What's going to happen, everybody? We know what's going to happen.
You die. She dies. Everybody dies.
Everybody dies. And what do we tell our friends?
May you poop on warm sands.
Even Siri says it.
May you poop on warm sands.
So tell me one more time about the rules of humanity.
There are 6 rules that can explain all of civilization. Want to know them? Rule 1 is simple. People are stupid. Rule 2. Anything designed for common consumption will be reduced to the lowest common denominator of intelligence. Rule 3. People want push button, get bacon. Rule 4. Haven't you heard? The world revolves around me. Rule 5. It's humanly impossible to please everyone. And Rule 6. People are too poor to pay attention. Congratulations. You now understand how the world works.
Thanks, Siri. I always wondered. Oh, grumble, 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 doggy. So we're creeping up on, I know we're over 80 hours into this playthrough. We're aiming for somewhere around 250 hours or more. So we're getting there. Still have lots of things to do, lots of things to explore. So, but I'd like to see this particular character do a long playthrough of, 250 hours or more worth of content. Because a lot of times I end up changing the mod list around, and I'll get a character that I'll get 40 hours into or whatever, and then I've changed some things that I really need to start a new character for, so I end up starting a new character and starting over. So I'm trying not to change too much with the mod list so that I can continue running the character for a good long playthrough. The mod list is pretty refined at this point. I've got it pretty much where I want it. So that's good. Unless, the next latest and greatest thing comes out that I need to put in my mod list. We made level 38. Let's see how many hours we are into this when it starts up. That should be at the top on the left. I don't think I'd want to fight that cat. Oh, I know where we are. We're gonna go take out all the Black Hand. I wonder if that was a trap. What up, Gears? Well, we got our 10,000 steps in already today, and took the dog for a nice long walk. Did some shopping with my wife at Costco and Trader Joe's, and maybe I saw something to eat, and did my workout. 100 push-ups, 100 crunches.
Look at this. Cowards must have locked the place down after Skior charged in. You can taste the fear.
I don't know why she's got the little eye things going on there. Let me see what I can do about that. So that's a different face that's on top. Well, we can try this. All right, that looks better. That fixed her face. Cool.
Huh? Time to end this thing. That the best you can do? Victory. For now.
Wait a minute. Beast form. It's not. Oh, it is there. Cool. Let's add one. Can we do... Let's do this. Who better to feast on than the silver hand? Can I eat them? Nice. So yeah, now we're a werewolf, by the way, if you hadn't guessed. And we can loot stuff as a werewolf. Okay, we've got a perk available. But let's keep...
There's a dead one, isn't there? Thought
Yeah.
so. Nobody we know by the smell. Some can't separate the animal from themselves. Go feral. This poor sod could have been anyone. We should kill him. No surprise. Vermin. Swallow. What was that?
You're mine.
Over here!
Victory! Bloody smear. You'll pay for that!
Oh, we just died. Okay, we're not very tough as a werewolf yet. Although they died. So we may get resurrected. That might be bad though.
Is someone there?
What was that?
That's what we get for running ahead. Oh yeah, we're dead.
What was that?
What was that? You bested me. You call yourself a Nord?
God,
You
no.
fight like a bloody Breton.
Where the heck are we? That was not good. Now they know I'm a werewolf. That's bad. Are we in Dragon's Bridge? We might be all the way over in Dragon's Bridge.
This should be good.
Kill him. Drop your weapon.
That's your best,
You
huh?
know you
Oh yeah,
want
we're in
your
Dragon
rights.
Bridge.
Is someone there?
Give me a second. That's weird. Alright, whatever. We're gonna go back to the save we started from because I don't want to have a problem.
Someone there?
Oh really, Angel? Or they're grumbling. Alright,
Look at
we're
this.
not going to
Cowards must have
transform.
locked the place down after Skior charged in. You can taste the fear.
We'll play this again.
We are out.
Guards, no!
Ooh, blew her head up.
Guards, no!
Take their wine. Do I really need to take? Oh my gosh, why am I picking up everything that I don't want to pick up? Like that. Ignore. And that. Alright.
There's a dead one, isn't there? Thought so. Nobody we know by the smell. Some can't separate the animal from themselves. Go feral. This poor sod could have been any. Come on.
I can't reason with you. Go bark up a different tree.
Is someone there?
Is someone there? Gonna die for that.
A fight.
Hurting me won't heal your...
You're around. Ah!
This should be good.
Nice. Let the trap take him out. All according to plan. We don't want the flute, but what's that? Plentiful healing? We'll take that.
Nothing we can do for these ones now. Don't even. Bad idea.
It burns!
Not bad. Not bad.
Take the apple, take the wine. What's with the shovels? They're burying them right there?
Is someone there?
Come on! Over here!
defend what's right.
Draws near.
Weren't expecting that, were you?
Not impressed.
Don't you want to live? More trials and retributions.
While you still can.
You should choose your battles more cautiously.
You're nothing.
Wine. Silver Hand Cape. What's down there? No, nothing down there. What's up, Wolfie? Wait a minute. I'm opening that for a reason. Basically because I want to get rid of stuff that I don't want to carry. Keep our weight down. What's the book? Importance of Wear, One-Handed Skill. Apparently we've already read that.
Time to shine.
You're just gonna stand there, we'll sneak up behind you. That is a book that we need. Anyone home? Nobody home.
Huh?
Would you stop pushing me forward? I don't know why you got those eyes stuck on your head. Probably because of you were being aware. Oh, I know why. Because we haven't done this yet. Now you look better. Should probably throw a save right here. After we fixed her face. Let me come here, let me fix your face.
We're getting close now. Be careful. Their leader is a tricky one. They call him Skinner. I don't think I need to tell you why.
Is someone there?
Is someone there?
Ha! Found
Wasn't expecting that, was
Gonna die for that.
Go bark up a different tree.
That's all you've got?
Stop acting like a lunatic.
We stole his pants.
The bastards. Somehow they managed to kill Skior. He was one of the strongest we had. But numbers can overwhelm. He should not have come without a shield brother. Get out of here. I'm going to make sure we got the last of them, and see if there's any information to be gotten from the bodies. You and I have work to do. The Silver Hand will tremble at our sight.
What's our first target?
The Silver Hand has been scouring the world for more pieces of Wuthrad. One group is hidden out
I love
in
her
the
eye
rift.
color.
Get it back, for the honor of us all. I'm gonna find whoever did this.
Poor Skewer. Take those fire arrows. She looks angry. Do we have more of those thrice cursed zombies out here? Yeah, I hear one. At least one. Maybe a few. I don't know where they are though. You know what we could do? We could have some fun with them. He'll come back. Oh yeah, he came back.
Has the concept of coexisting never occurred to you?
Hey, you want to go for another one? You get to join the space program. Oh, he didn't take very much damage though. I think that one should kill him. Oh yeah. Forest Fogling. I wonder if we can launch them. Come here, Fogling. Come here, little fogling. I want to launch you. There you are. We're just doing damage to him. Let's collect some of these goldfish.
There are other ways out of this.
Let's go check out Mars Den. Vampires.
Razor sharp.
Ooh, this ought to be fun.
Blood! I would surrender if you stopped attacking. Why do you want to kill me? I'd run if I were you.
Bad time to get lost, friend.
Well, we probably got vampirism. We'll take your apples. Alright, did we get vampirism? We're tired. Moderate combat stress. Well, we could drink some booze. We could take a nap. How about some ale? Some apple wine.
Gotta keep my hand steady.
Same old, same old. What's up with you?
It's there to be opened.
We're just playing some Skyrim. Got my workout done. Already walked more than 10,000 steps.
A learning moment.
That was a big stone that came by and ran us over, unfortunately. We got a good buzz going. They got a bed around here? Yeah, they do. Alright, let's take a nap. Are you ready to go up another level? I don't know. We'll find out. Nope. Not yet. Another 400 experience points we'll get there. Is that immortal blood? Immortal blood. Poison. Probably nothing like the poisons we make. up, Sudden? We're still doing our long play. We're 87 hours into this character, which is so far pretty good. Okay, we have Bakai's. We got to return to Froki. Let's just take a look at our map here for a moment. So if we're at Marazai Pond, what's near to us? Not a whole lot. Froki's way down here. We do have some stuff. Over in Riften. Why don't we head towards Riften? Kind of that way. It's a Kornvanger cave. We got somebody else down there firing stuff off. Well, not anymore. Sniped him. Master Naked Nancy. Alright, well, Riften would be this way. Sorta, kinda. Oh, I know where we are. Scalped him. This is the altar to Trinimac. 10% more effective with two-handed weapons. I think I'll pass on that. More bars.
Has the concept of coexisting never occurred to you?
What you get for jumping at me, bear? Should really recharge these. That bow's doing good. That could use a recharge. That could use a recharge. That could use a recharge. Alright, now we're good. See a sky shard up on the hill. Should we go that way? That looks like Mazalft. Yeah, it's definitely a sky shard up there. Let's go get that. Snag. All right. We should really do something about the darkness of this rainy weather. So what time is it? Dawn. So it's 35. So why don't we jack this up to like 45? What is the red glow? You got me. Return to Froki is that way.
Told me they have a necromancer in their party. Now half our crew are zombies. Never should have.
I know what this is. Let's see what that one looks like. Snowy saber cat?
It's there to be opened.
Okay, it's a master lock, so... Does this guy have a key? No. We know that there's a key around here somewhere, though. Where would the key be? Well, he didn't have a key.
What was that? Stop that!
War.
No.
War never changes.
Ah!
Think you're all that and a bucket of shrimp?
I'm on fire! Ugh! Ah!
Took quite a few arrows to drop that guy. I don't think we've been in here yet. Detour. I think that's every Elder Scrolls game I've ever played. Start on a quest, do a series of detours. That's pretty much it. I did pretty good on the top of that bow. I love that dragon head. This is I know what this is.
Nothing more than a nuisance.
Lua Alskaven. You can come back and tell me you're going to be back again.
You could do with an attitude adjustment. Just saying.
Love you too, baby. Can't blame me for wanting her to come back and kiss me again.
Eye of the Tiger.
Alright, this may be a bit of a challenge. But maybe not.
Just getting warmed up. You're no obstacle. Don't you want to live?
We'll run over here and take them one at a time.
Pride will get you killed.
Come on.
Fire, frost, or lightning, you will suffer at my hand. True lords never back down.
Clean as a whistle.
Enough!
Inch perfect.
Conceive of the power I use. Basis.
1850 hit points. Alright, let's get our hot girlfriend in here. Come on.
A master of the arcade.
Facing me is bad for your health. That's not even fair. How long have you been practicing that one? Give me your best.
Hell, you'll pay for this.
Why are you so angry? Found your mark?
Helps to have stone flesh and troll's blood.
Stop
going.
acting like a lunatic. Hey now, play nice. Why do you want to kill me? Not impressed. I'll try every spot, except the correct one.
Well, we got the correct one.
I am Lua Alskaven, Who are you to disrupt my work? Begone, or I will add you to my army of the dead.
I don't think so, Lua.
I'll end your miserable life.
You can't hide from me.
Not good enough. Your actions will have grave consequences.
I want your garlic, I want your cheese.
Rise from your graves to defeat this worm.
I can take a lot more than that. Your actions will have grave consequences. It's really not worth fighting. Nothing more than a nuisance. I'll take all the blows and keep standing.
I'll see you burn.
Where are you? Oh, you're over here.
Anger only weakens you. Good job, you're so strong.
Bunch of naked Nancys. I'm glad I got off of that before it took me up. I didn't even realize that was a trap. What's up, Shot?
Perfect.
So that you know, full disclosure, I only made 48 hours. So I broke my fast last night with some sugar-free yogurt and an avocado. But I am staying on the 16.8, and altogether I lost from 98 to 93. So what's that? 5 pounds? That wasn't the major goal that I was trying to do. I wasn't going for weight loss, I was going for other benefits. Spider Daedra. We got rock spiders too.
Deranged killer.
Oh,
Run
we didn't
one.
kill her.
See you burn.
You scat.
Because you're trying to be really small. Well, yeah, it all really depends on what your end goal is. There's lots of benefits, and you can pretty much cater it to fit whatever your end goal is. So the last one looks like a moth. That one looks like a fox. That looks like a moth. That looks like a wolf. I did take, I highly recommend electrolytes. You know, like those little packs you can get that are full of all your electrolytes and stuff. Definitely recommend those. And then about an hour and a half to 2 hours after you eat something that, no, that's the thing, you don't want to rebound. And so you want to start back in slow, for sure. So I started with just some plain, no fruit, no sugar yogurt, right? And then about 2 hours after I ate the yogurt, I had a hard-boiled egg. So the idea basically is to start off with a fat of some sort. That is a spider daedra. And they're from,
Don't worry about me.
can I pick her up? Not really, she's pretty heavy. Roguelike encounters. Adds
Better
all
watch out.
kinds of,
I'm pretty fast.
really scary looking critters. But it makes life a lot more fun and interesting. And then today I'm staying on the 16/8 intermittent fasting. I think really for most people that would probably be the best bet, is just to cut down the window that you're taking in food. And then stick with a healthy diet. Try to reduce the amount of highly processed foods you're eating. And stick with things that are like a single item, you know, that didn't require any processing. And stay away from the artificial colors, artificial
biggie.
flavors. Oh,
It'll take a lot more than that.
that big old rock just
Live
came
and
by
you
and
learn.
ran me over and set off all the traps. At least that's what I plan on doing. And I think that's good for maintenance. Lower price. They gifted me a new plan. Cool.
Making a fool of yourself. What made you so angry?
Those guys are tough. The guys on the horses, I want to take him out quick. And he's
Have nothing better to do.
gonna explode. And he'll spawn into a horse. Those guys are rough.
You fight well for a weakling.
Ow, 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 ow.
I shall have vengeance for the death of my husband. Rise!
You're pathetic.
She burned herself to death. Okay, that one's already dead. 23 and 1. Wow. That's crazy, shot. I don't know. I don't know. Well, hopefully
Please
you're
be
getting all
nice to
your
me.
electrolytes and everything. Two 45s? I own more than two 45s. Oh wait, that's not what you're talking about? Actually, it isn't. And that's kind of the issue, really, is if you look at it, the body can run on a couple different things. It can run on glucose, sugar, right? Or it can run on fat. Now, carbohydrates are turned into sugar in your body. So the fact that we're eating 3 meals a day means that we're always living off of sugar, pretty much. And anything that's excess that we don't use gets turned into fat and stored. Now, if you get to a point where you've depleted your glucose, then your body starts running off of fat. Now, some people's bodies are so used to living off of glucose they can't switch. But most people can. Especially if you start off with like an intermittent fast and train your body to start using fat instead of sugar. Yeah, the electrolyte sticks that go in water. I use the little packs that are like, they look like a stick, right? They're about yay big, and you just rip them off. It's a powder form, and you're putting them in a glass of water. But those have pretty much all the electrolytes you're going to need.
You'll reap what you sow.
They're really good. And most of them are sugar-free, although they do have stevia in them. I mean, it's organic, but yeah, give me a moment. Liquid 4. This one's called Ultima, which is 6 essential. I don't know if you can see that. If I put my hand behind it, maybe you can see it. There you go. You have a hard time entering ketosis? Okay. That's because, yeah, a lot of people do have trouble with that. Not everybody is set up to do that. So like I said, for most people, I think like a 16:8 is a good way to go.
Your curtain call.
They burned his body before I could raise him. It should have been returned to me. You will not stop me from killing those who wage this pointless war.
I think I just did. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend everybody to do a 48-hour fast like I did either.
Releasing us from her spell.
Now we can rest in peace once again. Come, Fury, my love.
Take this with our gratitude.
The Ghost Blade. Now you can join your husband. Do you have anything to disenchant? A 100-hour? Yeah. Well, here's the thing. It's if you're already skinny, it's not recommended that you do an extended fast. But if you have a lot of excess body fat, you can probably do it and get away with it no problem. So I think it really depends on what your percent body fat is when you start, as to whether you're going to see benefits out of it or whether it's going to be detrimental. I mean, if you weigh 400 pounds, yeah, sure, do a 100-hour fast. No problem. You got plenty of fat in your system, you'll survive. But if you're light already, then you're gonna lose muscle mass. That's the next thing on the chopping block, really. If you don't have the body fat to burn, then you're gonna lose muscle.
Really wish I had a key.
Because it will break down whatever it can get a hold of. So if you don't have any calorie intake, you've already gone through the, glycogen stores in your liver and in your muscles and stuff, and you don't have any fat to burn, you're gonna break down muscle. I don't think that's a good idea. Personally. Near ketosis, eat carbs because I felt like death and start the cycle again over and over. Atkins, yeah. Yeah, it's difficult for some people, for sure. But there's a lot of foods that you can eat, especially if you're on, like I said, like a 16-8 diet, that will, help you out. I was always very active, right, for my work and in my spare time. I rode my bike a lot. I would go hiking a lot. I did a lot of those things. And for my work, I'd walk more than 5 miles a day, and I was up and down a ladder, carrying heavy stuff all day long. So I did that for 34 years. So it was easy to stay in shape and I could eat pretty much anything I wanted to because I was burning so many calories a day. It was crazy, because I had a very physical job. But now that I'm retired, I spend some time sitting on my butt here playing Skyrim. That's why I walk 5 miles a day. That's why I'm doing the 16-8 diet. Because I don't want to end up 320 pounds. I don't drink beer, so I don't have to have that to worry about. And I try to stay away from fast food, but I like a good burger. You know, it's got to be, like a charbroiled burger. That's not really fast food at that point. But I try to stay away from highly processed stuff because your body has trouble digesting it. Okay, I'll tell you what I ate this morning. This morning when I got up, I had some of the no sugar, whole milk yogurt, Greek yogurt, right? Organic yogurt with some strawberries cut up and put in it. Because the yogurt by itself is kind of sour, right? So I cut up some strawberries and threw it in there. I had 2 hard-boiled eggs, an avocado, and about a handful of pecans. And that was my first meal of the day. Now the pecans are something that's going to help out with my blood pressure. The eggs is protein. That's straight frickin' protein. And I'm getting the enzymes I need for my gut through the yogurt. Throwing a little fruit in there, and then avocado is really healthy fat for you too. But if you notice, no carbs, right? I didn't eat any carbs this morning. I will have some tonight for dinner, but not a whole lot. 320 to 155 in a year? Wow. Well, how tall are you? 155 is pretty light. I would have to say that you're right. Beer and fast food, I was doing labor-intensive jobs. Still weighing that amount. Okay, well, beer will pack it on for sure. Fast food will pack it on. Again, highly processed, it's more difficult for your body to break that down. Is that a doggy? Oh, that's not a nice doggy. Bad dog. I had to check and see if he was going to try to attack me. Robber's Refuge. We need a key to get in there. I haven't figured that one out yet. It's got to be part of another quest. Three eggs fried in butter, Thomas English muffin, tablespoon butter, some jam. It's your everyday. Okay, well
I won't have fun doing this.
if you're at a weight that you're not happy with, then that's what works for you. Tear it up. Oh, you're gonna. I went to go for a slide tackle. Morning, potato. That sucks. 1 hour, 14 minutes. Yeah, that sucks. Oh well. Oh, it shut itself down. Let's see what this says. Iron ore vein. Skyrim immersive creatures. Dark anchors and dolmen. Iron ore vein. Okay, I don't know why I'm pretty sure iron ore vein. So to me that means it's trying to spawn. Yeah, I got a little bit of coffee. Let's drink. You shrunk to 5'8", 55. Interesting. It shouldn't be trying to spawn the ore vein, guys, so I don't know what's going on with that. Well, we'll fire it back up. Oh. No, my shoe size has been size 10 since I was in high school. My feet haven't changed in size. Now, what I can tell you is I go barefoot a lot, and the front of my foot I allowed it to spread out wider. So I like to try to wear shoes, like I'll wear flip-flops if I wear shoes at all, or I'll go barefoot because being in work boots for 34 years really crammed my toes together, and I would get bad calluses on the bottom of my feet. Only on 3 points, I would get these calluses that built up that was like walking on a pebble. And it was because my foot was scrunched to be in the shoe. Now that I've allowed my foot to spread out naturally, like it should be, right? Being barefoot, I don't build those calluses like I used to. So yeah, I'm kind of anti-shoe. You swear? Well, my feet haven't gotten any bigger or smaller. I find it interesting you lost 2 inches in height. I mean, is your spine compressing? You spend a lot of time sitting? Or maybe it took those 2 inches off the top and like went all the way down and ended up in your shoe. It got you 2 sizes bigger. I don't know. 405 squatting? What are you talking about? How much weight you can squat? I don't know. I try to work against my own body weight on a lot of things. Your right knee's destroyed from that? Yeah. My knees are still in pretty good shape. I got an ankle that's pretty bad though, from a break that I did 2004. So 21 years ago, I broke my ankle. Pretty bad. 6 screws and a metal plate. Basically, it dislocated and broke the bottom off the tibia, came around the side of my leg and shattered the fibula. So, yeah, fun. Fun, fun, fun. All right. So that's with it on. We definitely want to darken this up. Give me a moment, people. It almost looks better without it, you know? Well, they'll find out. I mean, I'm almost thinking I want to get rid of all of this. You know, because that's without it and that's with it, and it's... Oh, we found a place to sit down. Yeah, I'm almost digging it without it. Oh yeah, I mean, if I sit too long in one position, my joints tell me. They'll let me know. I mean, it looks good with even without the reshade. Because this would be with it. That's almost too bright, you know? I don't know. Alright, we're going to try that.
The Imperials think us all lawless beasts. I'm proof of their ignorance.
We'll let the Stormcloaks live. This guy, I don't know though. Yeah, we'll let him live. I can tell you the ankle that I broke, it's a good weather forecaster. I can feel the rains coming before they get here. That's for sure. It's like it doesn't want to bend. And it swells up a bit. Uh-oh, there's Lily. What's up with Lily?
There you are. I've been looking everywhere for you. I've got this thing I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see. I have a letter from Quintus Naville in Windhelm. He said it was urgent. Looks like that's all. I have to leave. Nope. Sorry. Nothing for you.
We had to talk to you and give you a name. So Quintus has found a way to rebuild the file.
I wonder if we should offer discounts to the soldiers.
The soldiers? From which side? The Stormcloaks or the Imperials?
Both. One or the other is bound to win the war eventually. Why not curry favor now, so that the victor will look upon us kindly?
You have the foresight of a Khajiit in a sandstorm. If we offer a discount to both sides, the winners will persecute us for helping the losers.
I had not thought of it that way.
Can't win either way, Khajiit. Uh-oh. Alright, well I guess we're going swimming. This chick here.
Look at this. Interesting. Some kind of claw? I wonder what it's used for. I'm grateful for your efforts. Here, take this. Until next time.
Need something? I do. You've come to the right person. Here, take a look at this.
Are you out of your mind?
Maramal's been helping me through a rough patch. I just wanted to pay him back. It's not like
Until
he's
next
keeping
time.
it.
Uh-huh. I'm sure he runs outside with the coin and throws it up in the air so Mara herself can catch it. Come off of it, Boley.
You may be my wife, but this is my business. So just do your job. Don't worry, you'll still have plenty of gold left over to waste on trinkets.
Tidings. Of course. Everyone needs work, right? Here, take this. It's all in this note.
It's all in this note. Clearing our waterways. Rubbish retrieval.
Until next time.
Okay, that wasn't really the job I was looking for, but okay. Yeah, I'm definitely not doing the bodybuilder thing. I just want to be healthy and strong. We got plenty of fish now.
Out with it.
Should find a cooking pot. All right, let's go into the what do they call that? The Jarl's Palace.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
Buying and selling fine jewelry here.
I love that door for Mistfell.
Have our scouts come up with any information on these reports of dragons?
I get
Yes,
so
my
tired
lady.
sometimes.
That unpleasantness
But
at
I'm
Helgen
not
supposedly
satisfied
involved a
until I
dragon.
Welcome to
They
Riften,
killed
traveler.
several
I
soldiers
hope the
before
road
you
fared
farmed
well
them.
for you. What can I do for you?
I've discovered a skooma dealer in Riften.
Yes, I'm afraid we're aware of Sarthas's presence in the warehouse. Unfortunately, we're certain he has informants within the city guard. Every time we've made a move to arrest him, he's escaped. However, if you take care of this discreetly, you might be able to surprise him without warning.
Sure, I'll do it.
Excellent. Here, this is the key to the warehouse. See if you can drop in on this dealer of poison and convince him to close down his operation permanently.
Is that what you could call it? Convincing?
I want you to speak to the city guard. Make sure there's a contingency plan in effect in case Riften falls under attack.
Yes, my lady.
I've also taken the liberty in preparing a
Need to get this
private
done.
carriage. Just
Sneaky, sneaky. I want that. Right there. So let's go drop in on this dealer of poison.
Oh, it's you. Come to extort more from me?
Sure, Helga.
I got this.
Well, we have a key. We're just opening the door.
Never should have come here!
That doesn't sound too promising for negotiation anyway. Hostile negotiation.
Here we
Give me your
go!
best. Do not underestimate the gravity of your predicament.
Ah! Ah!
No more!
I just cured your skooma problem. Then I'm gonna steal all your drugs. I almost want to just get rid of reshade, because that's without it, that's with it. We're gonna get rid of reshade. I don't think we really need it. That's pretty easy. Now we'll go here, 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 and then we want to look for welcome back, baby.
Thanks.
All right, reshade's gone. So now I wonder, Should I just switch over to the frame gen and not use this? And just get rid of the upscaler. Nah, I think we're going to leave those two in. Because I know this list can run right around 80 to 120 frames a second with just running at native resolution. What I did in my Skyrim now is horror modded with lots of monsters, dark atmosphere. Cool. I think that's one of the wonderful things about Skyrim is you can make it whatever you want it to be. You don't have to, you know, you don't have to follow a mold if you don't want to. You can make it whatever you want. And that's pretty cool. Well, I'm going to take a nap if I stay here. Is it nap time yet? So no more reshade. And that'll help the frame rate. Because RTGI, I mean, it's a subtle change. Yeah, it's my coffee's almost empty. Here's the thing about coffee, though, and me. I can drink coffee all the way up until I go to sleep. And I'll put my head on the pillow and I'll be out in 10 minutes or less. So it's not like it helps keep me awake anymore. I think my body's gotten so used to taking in caffeine that it doesn't have the same effect as it used to have anymore. I don't see that one very often. There's Alduin. Yeah, exactly. Tolerance. I'm so used to getting it. You know. I'd probably go through withdrawals if I didn't get my coffee. Tell you what though, the coffee helped out a lot with doing the fasting. It's a good appetite suppressant. You know, when I started feeling hungry, I just drank some coffee. Also, you kind of have to realize that hunger really isn't hunger. It's a hormone your body's releasing to make you feel hungry. So let's see, I'm curious. So if we turn that off, we're running at 42 frames a second. 43, 38, 40. So we're still running pretty good. And then even if we just doubled that, we'd be over 60. Can't live without a coffee for sure. I could live without it. I just wouldn't be very nice to be around for about a day or two. Kind of like when I was quitting smoking, you know. I tried quitting cold turkey, and my wife at the time, my first wife, told me to go outside and have a cigarette because I was being an asshole. There was some pretty heavy withdrawals on that one. Well, I'll tell you what, the coloration and everything looks really good.
Buying and selling fine jewelry here.
Even without reshade. I feel bad though, because I spent $9 on the shaders. Meh, big deal. If I ever want to put them back in, I can.
What can I do for you?
Can't live without breathing. True.
Sarthis Idrin has been taken care of.
It's nice to receive good news for a change. Did you recover anything else from the warehouse worth mentioning?
I've discovered the source of the skooma.
Then there's no time to lose. It won't take long for Sarthis' associates to learn of his death. The source of the poison must be destroyed once and for... Do this task for me, and you'll be well on your way to a title in Riften.
I'll make sure it's done.
Good. Report back to me when your task is complete.
What's your stance on the war?
Well, I feel Ulfric's cause is... How can they continue to lead their already meager lives with dark clouds looming overhead? My heart goes out to them. If only our coffers were deeper, I could protect them as they were my own family.
What of Ulfric himself?
With the Stormcloaks at his back, Ulfric's poised to rid Skyrim. Many have died taking up arms for this cause. I fear that the land will be stained with blood for years to come.
What of Ulfric himself?
With the Stormcloaks at his back, Ulfric's poised to rid... Many have died taking up arms for this cause. I fear that the land will be stained with blood for years to...
Air is highly overrated. I like breathing. Breathing's good. Petting cats is good. Hi, Wesley.
Jewelry with legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
So now we gotta go take out the source of the skooma. And of course we can steal all their drugs. Yeah, I got rid of it. Now it's just going to feed our addiction. I mean, yeah, I got rid of it.
You will regret that, you petulant child.
Okay, we better drink a potion. Switch the weapons. Dodge a couple times and take them out this way.
You'll change your tune soon enough.
Then let's do this. Let's do this. Let's get our hot girlfriend in the mix. Let's go after these guys.
You cannot even conceive of the power I wield.
Your actions will have grave consequences. Sharp as can be. Don't you ever get tired of this? You have so much to lose.
Alright, let's go snipe some. Snipe it real good.
No margin for error.
How about a headshot? Witcher medallion. Medallion's humming. Sneaky, sneaky, snipey.
If that damn bounty hunter comes back, I'm going to run him through and let the skeevers finish him off.
Kill any intruders on sight.
What was that?
Over
I'm
here!
going to add you to my collection.
So you think you can fight, huh? Big fool!
I will find you, Highlander. Lockpicking.
Enough! Too late to run away now. Far east, man. You won't get away with that. You're up.
He's level 50. No wonder and he's drinking potions.
A little pipsqueak like you thinks they can take me
A
on.
good death I will give you.
We do better with the daggers. Who let the dogs out?
Divines await you. Oof, that was a bit excessive.
Is he mixing mushrooms in with the skooma? No coffee. We got water though. Take a little trip. We have 19 skoomas. I am no longer feeling stressed. Feel dirty. Like a skeever. Oh no. We're a frickin' skeever. We're being chased by wolves. Okay, that's not good. It's not loading the area. Oh.
More trials and retributions. I'm warning you.
You down.
I won't hold back! Death is highly overrated.
You're committing crimes.
Where's the archer? Oh, there you are.
Hush now.
I'm gonna cut you up. Spellmarred mutant. Valiant's wannabe. The wannabe. You guys remember the wannabe, right? I wanna be rich. I wanna be famous. I wanna be handsome. The wannabe. Read Fishing Mastery. Where's Fishing Mastery? I guess it's a book in the fishery. Because it's not in our inventory. Thank you, dear, for warming me up.
Dust is what you'll soon be. I'll protect myself.
They're pretty tough. You got to beat on them for a while before they die. That one went down fairly easy, though. Wolves. That is not a wolf. Warg scouts. Which means an orc pack is not far behind. Who did you tell about your quest beyond your kin? No one. You are being hunted. Sorry, I was just having a Hobbit flashback there. Mushrooms? Snag.
Riften, Jewel of Skyrim. Mm-hmm. Yeah, sure it is. I've got to get out of here.
I gotta get out of this place. Or take a nap, one of the two. Oh, so Scritch and my spider are here.
What can I do for you?
The Crags Lane operation has been stopped.
Well done. Your continued efforts have been of great benefit to the people of Riften. Allow me to present you with this compensation for your selfless efforts.
Of course. Your training isn't complete yet.
I'll look forward to it then.
Greetings.
Always a pleasure to receive you. What can I help you with today?
Is there anything I can help Riften with?
Ah, there you are. I was wondering when you'd visit us again. I've been informed by my steward that you've made quite an impression in the Rift. Several of our citizens have expressed their admiration.
Regarding what, my lady?
Much like Mio, you've become champion of our hold, helping people with their difficulties and providing assistance for their needs. As the Jarl of Riften, I feel it's my duty to honor your selfless behavior by honoring you with the title Thane of Riften.
I would be honored to accept.
We gotta buy a house.
Before I can present you with the title, there's but a single requirement you must fulfill. A Thane of Riften is expected to maintain permanent residence within the city walls. My steward has such a home available to you for purchase. I think you'll find the accommodations to be most pleasing. When the house is yours, return to me, and I will present you the title.
Okay, we can do that.
Good journey to you.
Welcome to Mistvale Keep. I'm Jarl Layla's steward, Anuriel. You're welcome in Riften, as long as you continue to obey our laws. If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask.
Seeing me on the streets might bolster the city's morale.
My lady, there could be
I'd like to purchase a house in the city.
$8 grand.
Splendid! There's a house available right now.
Of course, you're right, Umid.
I'll take it.
Here for now.
Wonderful. Here is the key to your new home.
I'd like to decorate my home.
I'll be glad to help you. There are many ways to improve your home. And of course, don't forget to consult your home decorating guide for descriptions of... Now, what would you like to purchase?
Bedroom furnishings.
Very well. I'll make the arrangements. The next... Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
Nonsense about the Empire.
What would you have me do?
Kitchen furnishings.
Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
Alchemy laboratory.
Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
Enchanting laboratory.
Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
Garden.
Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
Porch.
Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
Never mind. I don't want to purchase any decorations right now.
As you wish. Speak to me again if you decide to purchase some decorations for your home.
What can I do for
in
you?
Riften, as long as you continue to obey our laws.
I've purchased Honeyside.
Then allow me to officially welcome you to Riften. You'll make a fine addition to our city. All that remains now is to bestow the title upon you.
You and I both know that isn't true.
Thank you.
I should be the one thanking you. You've solved more problems in the short time you've been here than anyone in my court has their entire careers. You've been a beacon of hope in these dark times for my people, and I will never forget it. Therefore, by my authority as Jarl, I pronounce you Thane of Riften and award you all the benefits befitting your station. Congratulations.
What of Ulfric himself?
Surely you're aware of the Great War between the Imperials and the Elves who called themselves the Aldmeri Dominion?
What are you doing that for?
I gotta go check out my new house. And the new follower, or potential follower.
The Jarl has appointed me to be your housecarl. It's an honor to serve you.
Hey, what's up, Redrew?
I wish I could be there with you. Honor to you, my Thane. Mm-hmm.
Well, you stay here and keep the house, okay? Kind of struggling? Well, what are you struggling with? We can at least be an ear to listen. We may not be able to help, but we can offer an ear. What are we doing with spoiled dog meat?
Oh.
21 apple wine. You got laid off today? Well, you know, when one door closes, another one opens. Are they just downsizing, or? And might I ask what you do for a living? Trying to tell yourself that? Well, did they give you any kind of severance pay or anything? Give you some time to find another job? One thing I can tell you is that things happen for a reason. They may not always be apparent at the time, but even really messed up things happen because they needed to send you in a direction that you wouldn't have gone normally. Lack of work, customers canceling orders suggested might call back in a couple months. They expect orders to pick up. Well, you may have another place in a couple of months. Electronics manufacturing, okay. We're pretty heavy. Well, I don't know much about electronics manufacturing, so I can't really help you out there. Don't know what our options would be at this point. Well, I would just say throw your feelers out, you know, throw everything you got out there and see what sticks. A lot of times getting your foot in the door is the most important thing to do. And then once they figure out what you're capable of and what you can do, you go from there. Well, work is work, right? If it was fun, they'd call it fun. Well, I wouldn't count on your old job coming back. Well, you got to have a source of income. I would say that's more important than the follower. But it doesn't mean you can't take a week off or 2 weeks. But yeah, I wouldn't wait and hope that, oh, well, I can just wait until my old job comes back, because it may never come back. So you have to plan for the future like it's not coming back. And just keep your ear to the ground, you know. Like I said, things happen for a reason. When that wave comes by, just make sure you got your surfboard in hand and you're ready to jump on it and ride it. Well, you won't know until you get there. All right, thanks, Redrew. Hope you find something soon that is better than what you had before. Yeah, we got rid of the hawk feathers. We need those back. $274. It's probably all this wine we're carrying. It's probably what's heavy. Too much booze. Now we're down to 260. That's probably good for travel weight. Cook some breakfast. All right. Okay, keep an eye on the place, Iona. Oh. So now I gotta wonder if I want coffee, if I want to make this up. Okay, you gonna load? I still have music. No image though. Bummer. 2 hours, 31 minutes. That's our second crash. That's terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Well, it didn't lock up too hard. It's not giving me a crash log. So what stopped working? Show me. All right, it's not showing me. So our memory usage isn't that much. Eight out of 32. It's not a memory leak. But it doesn't want to open up the event viewer. Interesting. Well, that looks better. You can open it up now? No. So that's a Windows thing. There's something going on. Let's check in here. What's running? Well, you got me. I'm going to go get myself something to drink, and I'll be right back. Let's start it back up again. Yeah, no crash log, and it wouldn't let me into event viewer. Let's try one more time. It's weird that it wouldn't let me into event viewer. That is a C++ file. UCRT base DLL. So I'm guessing that that's a script conflict somewhere. Anyhow, let me go make something to drink. I'll be right back. We'll give it another go. Watered down some Pepto-Bismol. We're ready to go. Just joking. It's not Pepto-Bismol. It's a pink lemonade electrolyte. Okay, well here's the thing. Since we're not running Reshade, why don't we get rid of this altogether? And why don't we go into this and get rid of this altogether and turn that on. And see how it runs with just the non-paid options. Let's run it. So there shouldn't be any ghosting here because we're going to be running at native resolution. And we are using Doodle's FrameGen because we're not running Reshade at this point. So we can, because it doesn't like Reshade. But we don't need Reshade. And let's see how it runs. So this would be the zero paid mod version, which is pretty much what I've uploaded. Although I did add some mods they're not paid mods, but they are mods that you can't get unless you already own them or are a member of certain Discord servers. Never enough mods. Yeah, well, if I can get by without running the FrameGen, Pure Dark's FrameGen, I should be specific. I'll run Doodle's FrameGen and get by without running Reshade in the RTGI that I paid for. Three to 5 paid mods, but only quest mods. Okay. Which quest mods are you paying for? There's a lot of good ones that are free. I mean, here's the thing. I've already paid for them. So if this don't work out, I'll just turn them back on.
The Jarl has appointed me to be your housecarl. It's an honor to serve you. I wish I could be there with you. Stay sharp out there.
So let's take a look at what it... Okay, we're locked, so let's unlock. Let's turn that on. Let's make that smaller. It doesn't need to be huge. I'll run it about 25. Turn the limiter off. So let's just save that configuration. Alright, so indoors we're running about over 50 frames a second times 2 because we're running the frame gen. Stop by for a bit. What's up? Be good? What am I up to? Well, I just turned off all my paid mods, and I'm just running this using Doodlezoid's frame gen. So whatever number you see in the upper left-hand corner, times it by 2, and we got rid of reshade. So that's the way I'm running it right now. And so it's at native resolution, so there shouldn't be any ghosting around my character or anything like that. So we're trading the little bit of ghosting for, instead of running 144 frames a second everywhere using lossless scaling, we're going to be running double whatever our frame rate is. So it'll be 80 to 120 probably. When these mods might be integrated in the game. Easy download for all. Well, the ones I'm using right now are an easy download for all. Truth in Legends and Coven of Crones. Okay. So we're running about 35 frames a second, which to double that would be 70. So we're outputting about 70 frames a second outdoors. With no paid mods. So can't complain too much about that. $120 is perfectly fine, of course it is. But that would be indoors. Outdoors we're looking more like 70 frames a second. I agree. 70s outdoors is more than enough. It looks smooth. Unless you're looking around super fast. And if you can do that and just...
Never should have come here.
Oh crap.
Don't you ever get tired of this? Making a fool of yourself.
Why are you beating me up?
Got something to prove?
We need
Why
to
do you want to
spin
kill
these
me?
fast.
You pack one hell of a hit. Hurting me won't heal your sadness.
He's beating me up.
Use your brain if you still have one. Why choose death?
You're gonna die for that.
You have so much to lose.
Dirty dog. So that's what happens with... we're dropping down to about 64 now. 60. And I'm getting a little bit of shimmer on the trees. Let me change the weather. Change the time of day. So now we're running about 60 frames a second, but I do get shimmer on the trees in the distance. It's like noise. All right. I mean, the other thing that I could do that might help with that is turn on some other anti-aliasing. That's not actually doing that great. We'll go back to what we were doing before. It'll run, but it looks better with the paid mods. Plus, you got to figure I'm running a stream too, so that's going to eat some of my CPU and some of my graphics. I think that's what I'd like to build. I'd like to build a split system. I've seen cases where you can put like a full build on one side, and the other side you can mount a motherboard with RAM and a processor that's specifically for streaming. So basically you're streaming from a different computer than you're running the game from, but it's all in one box. That might be a good setup. I got about an hour and 14 minutes. So what are we going to do with an hour? Wonder if we can make level 40 in an hour. If we complete some more quests, we will. Yeah, the trees don't shimmer nearly as much. We can lock that at 36. Let's turn that off. That's like almost over sharpened. That blurs it just a bit. We'll leave that on. Yeah, it's much smoother. We get a little bit of ghosting around the character. A much smoother frame rate. And actually that edge AA looks terrible. Alright, we'll run with that. That looks much better.
Can't even enjoy a moment's peace. You're messing with the wrong person.
Okay, you're pretty tough. You're really tough, actually. Oh. Well, we poisoned you to death. And we slide tackled you.
Smooth moves. Don't push your luck, sunshine.
Scrib. That's a sword I left here. Snag. It's actually a beautiful sword. Still feeling a little stressed. Could use a drink. Alright, fine, we'll get a drink. Yeah, we drank a 6-pack. Just chug a 6-pack. Let's go see Froki. That's a good thing to do. Oh yeah, now we got a good buzz going on.
Your hostility is not appreciated.
Frozen kitty. It's a kitty castle. Yeah, I don't know. If I run lossless scaling on adaptive, I'm outputting 144 frames a second. Can I beat that? No. That's just, it's too sweet. Let's drink some water. We're going to eat some bread. Maybe a carrot, maybe some cheese. Throw one of these in there too. Canadian geese. They're all over my neighborhood. Yeah, we're still pretty drunk. Can you tell? Give me double vision. That's what happens when you drink a 6-pack of ale to your head. Not recommended, kiddies.
Yeah, you should be.
Seriously making me angry.
No! I'll kill you! That's your best?
Well, I guess my best was good enough. He had Balmora Blue. Nice. Some Stross Mackay rum. Pimp hands. This is why I've been out your friendly neighborhood drug dealer. Oops. We didn't need that. Why don't we get rid of some things we don't need? Like, we don't really need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Can run the Snowy Sabercat. I actually like the other one better. Did we put it on this guy? No. Just to put it in this. Can have him store all our trash. Yeah, that's much better. The color matches better. Alright, where are we going? We're going to go see Froki Where's Froki? Froki's over there. Here's where you need to go. Catch me if you can. Yeah, I didn't think so. Oh, we ran out of stamina. Oh, we're still in combat.
A chance to dance? Inch perfect.
Froki. There's a dragon over there.
Got something to prove?
Wake up, dragon.
Dead on. Run while you can. What made you so angry? Think you can take me?
Hiding will not save you.
Not trying to hide, buddy. How about another one? Take two, they're small. Here, have another one. And we'll look for your little buddy up here. Trying to dodge me, huh? Oh, we got you with one. Where you at? Poke your little head out. There you are. Saw part of you drop off there. Let's grab the axe. Go clean out what's left. I'm guessing there'll be a couple more. Oh yeah. Hey, that hurt. Think you're all that? Come on. Poke your head out. How double dog dare you?
Do I detect a case of the rattles?
Coming to get you.
Just need to find the right angle. Not helping, am I?
Got it.
Perfect.
Finally, for 50 gold. Give me the word. Suffer, marked for death. Well, we know we have at least one dragon soul, right? We have two. Well, let's do this and this. Now we have none. Froki, where are you, Froki? Where is Froki? Is he up here? I think he's up here. There's Froki.
Make it quick.
I've defeated the Guardians.
Maybe you're not so soft after all. Now you're ready for a real challenge. I'll anoint you with the symbol of the bear, the saber cat, and the mammoth. Tread carefully. These are mighty beasts. Here's where you need to go.
I kind of like Froki. No, thank you. Alright, where are we going to now? Treva's Watch? Is that in... The fragment of Wuthrad is in Treva's Watch. Okay. We can do that. Treva's Watch should be up over this hill. Kind of this way. Oh, that's the goblin camp. I love magical jumping with the paraglider.
Here we go.
Nice armor you got there. It'll be mine when I'm done with you.
Let's go talk to this guy over here.
Are you here to help?
What's going on here?
Finally, reinforcements have arrived. I was expecting more, though. It better be good.
I'm the best.
Good. The place is crawling with bandits. We lost some good men trying to take it earlier. I suspect Brewer had planned this. There's been bad blood between us since the king's death. But to invade my home, kidnap my family...
Do you have a plan?
The front gate is locked, so you'll need to use the mine entrance behind us. Open the front gate, and we'll try and give you some support.
What can I expect in return for my help?
My family is everything to me. Clear the fort, and on top of the posted reward, you can have whatever items you'd like.
I'll do it.
I wish we could offer more help, but our last attack went sour, and we're all that is left. Good luck. You hear anything? All right then. Is someone there?
Facing me is bad for your health.
Time to finish this! Sure have mercy on you!
Let's light it up.
Sneak snipe it. Since it's just us. Light 'em up, let's go.
Is someone there?
Someone there? What was that?
What a
I hate
coward.
archers.
Gods, no!
Light 'em up, let's go. Silver katana. Not bad, not bad. Oh, that's right. They're all going to have silver weapons. Silver pike. Pokey pokey stick. I will take your booze. You can have your stale bread. What is that? A lightning arrow. Goat cheese. Well, he said I could have anything I wanted. Those are ebony claws. All right. We'll go in with the pig pokers. We'll get some troll's blood going, some stone flesh, and we're diving in. Hello? She died without a head. Well, you know, I'm taking all that. That looks like Brurid's family. Or not Brurid, whatever his name is, Stello. We're looking for the fragments of Wuthrad, or a fragment of Wuthrad.
Mighty that near land. If they can afford that fancy equipment, they must be making a lot of coin. Time! Finish this! No!
that's just rude.
Pretty good at blocking.
You're the biggest idiot of them all. How
Jump
grotesque.
stab.
I can even
Jump
see your
stab.
last meal.
I don't want the tankard, I want your mead.
Need
Okay.
to get some rest. Been on watch duty for what feels like forever. Why do they need to scream so much? If they would just give us the code, we wouldn't need to run them through.
Where are you? No! You'll pay for that?
Ooh, I like your axe.
It's nothing.
Hurry up and come at me. Paintball all day.
I'll rip you apart, fool. Yeah, you should be scared.
I'll protect myself.
You ain't the first person I've killed, and you won't be the last.
Nothing more than a nuisance.
I'm gonna add your skull to my collection.
Sure you will. Nordic battle axe.
Fight you're going to get. Damn you!
Give it your best shot.
Face me. Get away with that.
You remind me of Beamja, you gotta die.
Quite good enough.
Dust is what you'll soon be. Don't get cocky.
You don't stand a chance against me.
You die, she dies. Everybody dies. A silver whip. We got ourselves stuck.
Need to get this done.
Alright, we got unstuck. Silver whip's pretty cool. We'll stick with the dual daggers though. Check out the kitchen. Do they have any food? Oh, they sure do. Cabbages.
Ain't this a surprise? No more! I yield! I yield!
Dust is what you'll soon be.
Potion or no potion, we're taking you out.
You're making me angry.
Well, good. You make me angry too.
Making a fool of yourself.
I told him I was good. So good. So good. I got you.
Is someone there? Picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Yeah. Gonna rip you.
I'm gonna twist that pretty little neck of yours clean off.
Yeah.
You're gonna die for that.
You'll never break through.
No!
Thought you were gonna come running in to help me out here, buddy. Alright, fine. We'll go take out this guy ourselves. Never mind, I'd do it myself. Squirrel! For a little bit of wine. Drink it. I love all the immersive animations. Those are too cool. Uh-oh. I'm glad that one missed us. That one had spikes on it.
You can't win this!
Yeah, I totally blocked that one.
With the territory.
Thought I heard something.
I found the embodiment of the beast. Why are you so angry?
Mighty smear. You'll pay for that?
The final chapter.
You think you...
Yes, I do think. Let's heal up a little bit before we talk to this guy. Let's throw a little bit of this in there too.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Can we intimidate him? Leave this fort or I'll kill you. You don't stand a chance.
I see Stalio has coerced you into doing his bidding. This venture is no longer viable. Run back to your master and tell him the fort is his again. Oh, and perhaps you should tell him to stay out of the cellar.
Can I push you into the trap?
What is it?
I'm gonna push you into the trap. Come on, go. Go. Come on, no, not that way. Come on, no, no.
Surely you have other matters to attend to? Surely you have other...
Come on, no, no. Oh my gosh. I just want you to walk into the corner, buddy. Come on, do it for me. Do it, do it, do it. No, 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 do it for me. Oh, you know. If you're gonna be like that, buddy.
I got this.
We'll just end you right there. Then we'll do it ourselves. It's not getting set off? Oh, that's right. We have Lightfoot. The Lightfoot perk. I'm creeping. Oh, creeper? So you were in Pelagiad. Is it Pelagiad or Pelagrad? I thought it was Pelagiad. But there's the orc place there that you can talk to the orc sculptor to rebuild Malakath's shrine. It's in Caldera, okay. Why am I thinking Pelagiad? It's north of Balmora. He's actually got 5,000 gold. He's one of the richest things you can trade with, so and he buys everything. So keep Creeper in mind. He's good to do trade with. The other one that's really good to do trade with is one of the in the Urskulu camps. That's I would guess southeast side of Morrowind. That guy's got more money than Creeper, but Creeper's got 5 grand. Playing music and dancing around, yeah. Well, you need to go, it's, well, if you go up north and you find a Khajiit wearing a Colovian hat on an island, that's Maik, the liar. Now, Maik the liar does lie about everything, except for one thing. And the one thing that Maik does not lie about is that there is a Daedric shrine underwater. That's actually the truth. So if you go find that shrine, it's actually it's on the western shoal. Western shore. It's off the western shore. You go dive down there, better have some water breathing potions because otherwise there's a dialogue that plays and you can drown to death rather easily if you're just listening to the dialogue. And you can't break out of the dialogue, by the way, so yeah, you better have some good water breathing going on. Maik on the mainland, I'm not familiar with that. But yeah, that's the only thing he says that isn't a lie. Alright, where the hell am I going? I ain't going that way. It's been a long time since I played Morrowind, but I remember a lot. I put a lot of hours into that game. A lot of hours. Okay, what are we carrying that's so heavy? We only have 4 firewood. Are we picking up armor that we didn't need? Picking up weapons that we didn't need. 323. Alrighty. I'm running in circles. There we go, finally. I cracked open the gate. Where are you? I see a pool of blood there. Are you dead? I thought he was immortal. Or, excuse me, essential. It's a pretty moon. Alright, well, we got what we wanted out of there. Why don't we make our way back over here? And back over there.
I knew it!
We're gonna outrun those cultists. And yes, I know they're cultists. You want to know an easier way to outrun them? That's an easier way to outrun them.
The whites take you.
Yeah, well, I'm going to outrun you. Because I've got unlimited stamina. As long as I don't get run over by a random deer. Oh! And pheasant move pretty fast too.
Did you hear that?
You there, traveler! Over here!
Nope, not happening. Nice try, vampire. I'm off to try to gain some experience points and go up a level. We're trying to make level 40 before our, in the next 20 minutes. This dog got some stamina, I'll tell you that much. You're four-wheel driving it too. Run, run, doggy. Try not to run into the log. Oh, we're gonna get Shadowmere. Cicero went crazy. Fool went absolutely berserk.
Ah, at last. I've been anxiously awaiting your return.
Gaius Maro is dead.
Yes, I know. As does Astrid. And you've earned your payment, though the bonus is forfeit, as I'm sure you're aware. But you should know that we have a more pressing matter to deal with. It's... Cicero. There's been an incident. You should proceed into the sanctuary. I'll let Astrid explain.
Just try to relax, Vizara. Let the elixir do its work. You'll feel better shortly.
You're back.
Thank
Good.
you, dear.
You'll want to hear this.
You are most kind. The Jester's cut feels as bad as it looks, I'm afraid.
damn it. This never should have happened. We knew better. We knew better, and still we let our guards down. Ugh!
I'll admit, even I'm having a hard time disagreeing with you.
Marrow is dead, I know. But we've got bigger problems right now.
Why do we have goblins on there?
Gabriella mentioned something about Cicero.
The fool went absolutely berserk. He wounded Vizara, tried to kill me, and then he fled. I knew that lunatic couldn't be trusted.
Oh, it's true, I'm afraid. Cicero was a little whirlwind, slashing this way and that. It would have been funny if he weren't trying to murder us all.
Don't forget the ranting and raving. About the Night Mother, how she was the true leader of the Dark Brotherhood, and Astrid was just a pretender.
Look, we've got to deal with this situation. You've got to deal with this situation.
What do you want me to do?
I want you to find that miserable little fool and end his life. But first, find my husband. Make sure he's all right. After the attack, Arnbjorn flew into a rage. When Cicero left, Arnbjorn went after him. They disappeared into the wild. Search Cicero's room. Maybe there's something in there that sheds some light on where he might have gone. Let me know the minute you find something. I've got to see to Vizara and calm everyone down.
Bested by a fool. Who's the fool now,
Hush, Vizara. You were very brave. Astrid may well be dead if not for you.
She's right. I'll be forever in your debt, dearest brother. Now be quiet. Just rest.
That's the one I want.
Have you found something?
Yes, Cicero's journal.
Good, good. Does it say where he may be headed?
Yes, an abandoned sanctuary in Dawnstar. I have the passphrase.
The Dawnstar Sanctuary? Whatever for. Never mind, it doesn't matter. You need to leave. Now. Every moment counts. So I want you to take my horse. His name is Shadowmere. You'll find him outside by the pool. Let's just say he's one of us. Find Arnbjorn. Make sure my husband's all right. And then send that jester's twisted little soul to the void. In as many pieces as possible.
Did something set Cicero off?
No, nothing. At least, nothing I'm aware of. Well, if I'm being honest, I haven't exactly been discreet lately in expressing my frustration with this whole situation. Obeying the Night Mother, you being the listener, it's ridiculous. No offense. Cicero may have overheard me talking to one of the others about the Night Mother. It's possible I was not entirely respectful. But to go this far, to attempt to murder the leader of a sanctuary, Cicero must pay with his life. There is no other option. I took that prancing fool into my home.
Should have figured the little lunatic would completely snap.
Agnes is dead.
Don't worry, my friend. I'll spare you the facetious quip about killing a defenseless old woman. Infiltrating an occupied military fort and making it out in one piece is nothing to joke about. Well done. Your payment for services rendered.
Are there any more contracts available?
Well, yes. 2 of them. But you're reaching the end of what I have available. Your targets are a dark elf wizard named Maloril in the dwarven ruin of Mazinchaleft, and Helvard, the housecarl of Falkreath. Kill these two, and I'll have one last contract to give you. I'm just finalizing some details now. Go on now.
All right. We're gonna need to go back to Aela, but let's go behold Shadowmere. I got about 10 minutes.
Shall we?
Wrong way, Shadowmere. I don't think we're going to make a level up. We're only like halfway there. Let's see if we can make it to Whiterun and talk to Aela. After midnight. Boots of their PS3, save after 7 years, find Nightmarish Wasteland. Okay. Are you saying because there's no mods? Well, Alduin won.
This should be good.
Wow. Okay. That was a pretty intense spell there. Still reading. Yeah, but PS3, I don't think PlayStation is really that mod friendly. I know Xbox is more mod friendly than PlayStation. I think we'll get to Ayla and talk to her, and then we're gonna call it. How do you know?
Your equipment needs changing. That's a good fit.
Some of them might be female, you don't know. Should you pick them up and flip them over? Like puppies? Or maybe dragons are asexual. They just, when time comes, they just lay an egg. Another dragon comes out. Well, maybe, you never know. I don't know the physiological properties of dragons. Do you? Oh no, that's a beautiful sky. Oh, cray cray. Love it. Alright, let's go find Ayala. And then, because I got 4 minutes and then I'm going to go on a walk with my wife. We're doing movie night tonight. You don't? Okay. Well, maybe just when the time comes, they could be like Korg, you know, get together with another Korg and hold hands over a pile of lava and give birth to a little Korg. I don't know. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, you should probably watch more of the Thor and or Avengers movies. Korgs, I think that's the name of the rock guy that Thor meets on the when he meets the Valkyrie. Do we have to wake her up? Oh my gosh, we gotta wake her up.
This is not the time for talk.
I didn't know she was gonna be naked.
I got the fragment.
Put some clothes on,
Another
girl.
piece of glory. Good work, Shield Sister.
Alright, sorry about that.
Strike hard and fast.
Oh, she's gonna get naked again. Let me get out of here. Alright, well, with that, I think I'm going to end the stream. That was a surprise. I guess the armor that I have her in has a nude body underneath it. Because that doesn't work that way with my character. You know, if I go to my character and I take off our armor, we're in perma underwear. Right? Perma underwear. So that doesn't work that way with my character. So I don't know why she's, you know, gets all naked. So just so you know, I wasn't ready for that. All right. Did we put a save there? Yes, we did. Okay, cool. Save number 100. How many hours are we into this? 90 hours. So we're 10 hours away from 100 hours into this playthrough. Very nice. And until next time, people, mod it till it breaks, then mod it some more. Peace out.